Okay, we out here. I oh my gosh, it's been such a long time, and basically I had to move again. This is the last time I'm doing this party trick. I swear. And so, in the last couple of streams, you may have heard a bit of like work going on in the background, and that's because the place I was in is being renovated. More or less, what's going on. And I've got my own place, so now we can do this. Thank goodness. So, it has been a hot minute since I have touched anything relating to Chaos Edition. Uh, just because life, more or less, right? Give me a second. Let me just rearrange some of this stuff here. My monitor layout has been reversed, so I gotta switch OBS around a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. I am going to sneeze. Don't do that. That would be very bad. Unideal. Okay, so I don't know where we're at here. So we're gonna be spending some time, we're gonna be figuring out where we're at. I wanna look at chaos effects and see which ones we have. Was I in the middle of building one? I don't think so. Hello, thank you for the resub. Oh my gosh, did you hear my voice crack? Oh my gosh, dude, we're already on that. I can't believe it. 21 months, dude, that's pretty sick. Crazy work, yeah. I think, okay, what I want to know is what the heck is this? Oh, I should rename this one then. This should be renamed. Did that rename it? Yes, okay. This should be called Bake. And I want to move you all the way up here. Right there. Almost 2 years, yeah, it's been a crazy 2 years, that's for sure. Let me tell you about that crazy 2 years we got going on. Alright. Is there any other effects here? We've got this, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. This, which is... I don't know if that is something we actually have. What does this even do? I'm figuring out what this does. Because I don't remember. I don't remember which is which. Oh wait, I think I know what this does. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I got rid of the effect that I was working on because it wasn't good. Or rather, I wasn't able to get it to work the way I wanted it to work. Okay, I have 20 effects. I think each update introduces 23 effects, which means I have 3 more effects. And I think I had ideas, but I forgot what they were. So, beautiful. I was gonna double check and make sure that it is 23. I'd like to make it consistent. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, it's 22. It's 22. So I have 20. So I'd need 2 more, probably. And I'm looking for some like interval and like instant effects because I have a lot of effects that aren't that, so I'd like to add a couple more of those. Basically. I think I actually don't think I need this anymore. I know what the effect I was looking at is, so we're good. I think I'm good. That Minecraft will be opened in about another 10 minutes, I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Alrighty, so we're looking to create a couple of different effects here. Now, there is this attribute-based one. Custom instance. Entity modifier factory. Entity attribute modifier. Entity attribute. Which is... Wait, I can figure it out if I just... look for what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, what am I looking for? Like this thing. There we go. Right, see this is the attributes. So I'm wondering if there are other attributes that I can mess around with. I'm not sure. Dude, what if you just became big? Oh my gosh, what if you just became big? I guess I could do that. Would I then want to extend this? I probably would want to extend this, because this makes the most sense to extend. Because this extends attribute as well, and it does this. Okay. I getcha. I getcha. Okay, yeah, we extend this. I don't know, what am I calling this? I'm calling this... And then this extends the abstract attribute chaos effect thing here. And slap that there. I can implement the missing methods. Wait, no, this needs to be... There we go. Whoops. Alright, good, good, good. Is applicable? Is there a context? Where I want that? Or where I don't want it? What am I saying? I think it's always... Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll check to make sure there's no block above you. Oops. Oh my gosh, Koishi, you're here! How's it going? It's been a while. Glad to see you here. And thank you, of course, for the hydrate. Right now, we programming. Tomorrow, we Tohoing. I don't like the way I said that. Can I take that back? Can I change that? So I get their block pause here, and then what I want to do is I want to check that the block above and above are clear. World dot is air. Wait, a pause dot up 2, right? Because the block pause is that position. We want this, and I do pause dot up. Pause equals pause dot up. And then, and world dot is there, pause dot up. Boom. So if I'm at 0, if I'm standing at 1, then it's gonna check 2, 3. I only want to go up 1. Go up 1, pause dot up, pause dot up. Pause dot up this bad boy. I think. This makes sense. It makes sense, trust me. Alright, so now what I need is duration min, and that's gonna be at the, I don't want this to be like 800 minimum, and then the maximum duration is gonna be, we'll go 1350. I don't know how much that is. It doesn't divide by 20 evenly. I'm okay with that. Alright, we're going big. Can you not put the star there? And then this is the minimum and the maximum. Boom. So now I need a new attribute modifier factory. I don't think it, yeah, it just does this. Okay, so we're gonna have them grow and we're gonna have them ungrow, you see? Attribute modifier factory, boom. Requires update. This I think is true, right? Yeah, this is only for things that are not like you tick once. Am I to understand that correctly? Yeah, because it applies the initial modifier and then tick additional effect logic. It gets each factory, and if the factory requires updates, it then ticks it. There we go. See, exactly it. What is scale? Scale a float. Scale's a float. I think that's what I want. Let me see. Like how scale max. Scale dot value. It's a double. I know it is. Oh, it's a double. Oh, it's a double. Make it a double then. Make it a double. Okay, so when we the SmackDown effect has its own thing here, which it sets beforehand, but I can set that in the constructor, and then this has these things, which is fine. Yes. And then this doesn't actually encode the information that it's already been activated. I guess that's fine. Alright, and then what is it? It registers that callback. I might need to add that additional information. Does it multiply it by this amount? Like, what's the... It'd be useful if I knew what it does, or like how it works. Scale. Default is 1, maximum is 16. Okay, so we'll set the scale max to be like 8. I only want to go half that. And this goes up to scale max. At least 2. Alright, so we go from here to here, and that's the rate we're going, that's like the size we want to go to. This needs entity attributes dot scale, and then it needs something else. Initial. Yeah, it's gonna be... And what's the initial for this one? It's 0. Okay, I'm gonna set it to 0. Right, and now I need this stuff. And thank you for the stretch, Koishi. Big stretch time. I'm trying to stand up and type at the same time while stretching. It's not working. I'm telling you right now, it just don't work that way. It don't work out. And what else does this need? This needs a value, which can be 0.0 operation dot add value. So now we're gonna do some freaking math, basically. Um, if okay, so we're gonna be linearly increasing up to our scale 2 value, and then we're gonna linearly decrease back down to 1 at this rate. So I want to know when I should start doing that. And I should start doing that. So if that, I basically need to reverse this. This times, that's the rate to get to this scale 2. This is basically y, this is m. So I take the rate and I divide it by that. Yeah. I guess I can make this protected. Scale rate. And if that's less than or equal to the duration remaining, no, if the duration remaining is less than this is greater than equal, then we should be decreasing. Otherwise, if the attribute dot value is less than, let's just do this, set this to here, then I don't have to get it twice. It's less than the target. Alright, first we check this. Equals scale rate. And if neither of these are true, then it's going to be 0. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to return a new entity attribute modifier. Scale ID, the value is going to be attribute.value plus amount. This is going to be operation.addValue. And then we're actually going to wait, I can just do math.max 1 and this. So that it never goes below 1. Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing here. And this is going to be right to NBT. I don't even know how this thing writes itself to NBT. It like doesn't. It writes just this. Okay, so I just got to do the same thing here. But I can't make this private, right? Oh, I can? I didn't think that was possible. Oh, because this isn't a nested class. This is like an anonymous inner class. That still doesn't make sense. It doesn't care though, because it's still fine. It just uses a synthetic accessor. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I just said words, dude. I need to put double. And I need read NBT, or read that. And this can't be final. Get double. Going to be target key. And you want a fallback, right? Because this is a optional. Yeah, it's an optional. Why are you using this? This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. You literally have optional double, and instead you use optional double. I mean, I guess it's because this isn't optional double, or like there's no optional float. I don't think. Wait, that's not true. I'm sure there is. There's optional int, optional double, optional long. Oh shoot, that is all there is. Alright, well, this is just gonna be one. Alright, so now we're gonna put this in here. This is going big, dude. That's what we're doing. Boom. Alright, now let's check this. This should work. That's all it should take. Okay. Why am I in agony? No, stop. Why is this so low? Wait, we good? Oh my god. They perished. Dude, I'm stuck in here. Wow, it just smacked me for no reason. Alright. Now we can check. Oh, dude, it made me big. That was actually pretty darn fast. I still have the same reach. This is like exclusively detrimental. I can't even reach the blocks below me. Because I am too big. And I only jump a tiny, tiny amount. Okay, that's cool. Has made me destroyer of worlds. My mouse controls are inverted. You dickhead. I mean, there's definitely a lot that's been inverted here. And I can tell you that it's definitely pretty much everything I would have wanted. And by that I mean not at all. Oh yeah, this reminded me of the thing I actually wanted to do. I can't hear my own suffering because I'm too big. I'm too big to hear my pain. That's cool. I think we can afford to, because that felt really jittery. So I think here's what we're gonna do. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. What just happened? Something broke. Cannot invoke MBT because it is null. Because value is null, but like what value? And when? Do I have the ability to access? Like my run folder, where is that? Here it is. What all this player data? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete everything. And then we'll recreate the player data folder. Okay. Let's lower this to like a tenth of what it was before. That'll make it so that it's not as jittery. And at the same time, there shouldn't be any problem with saving because I wiped all the player data here. I think that should work, but we're gonna hope that that works. And so, of course, it didn't have any player data, so I think it just reverted to the old player data, which might also still be a problem, but... yeah, that is still a problem. It just crashed again. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a new world. I think some change that I made caused a problem. Delete it. Make a new one. 1.3, but it doesn't crash again. Good enough. That's all we need. We don't need to work. Sorry, we do need to work. We don't need the world name to make much sense. We just need it to work. See, and it doesn't crash now. That's because the other information... there was some information about that player that wasn't being encoded correctly. Actually, I think I know exactly what it was. Which means there's not going to be any problems. Dude, that felt kind of smooth. Oh my god, dude, I am like... I wonder if my jump height should reflect my change in height. And maybe my reach should as well. Right, because if I'm 8 times bigger, I should have 8 times more reach. Wait, why do I grow big? Wait, what the hell? Whoa, that just got super huge. Or like that went so... oh. I know why. Whoops, I see what happened. I see what I messed up. Now I am big destroyer of worlds, which is nice. But it like shrinks down to a certain size and then it just like whoop. And I know why that's happening too. I feel so small now. It needs to be 0. I see what's going on here. Because this is adding, I'm not actually like altering that. I just need to make sure it's positive. Right, gotcha. Okay. Oops. See, there we go. I think my movement speed is increasing too. It is. I should not be going this fast. We are zip zoom. Well, there's no way I'm killing that thing. I'm like way too fast. There we go. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to see if I can mess with something. This is an experiment. Right, because this gamma is set to this. What if I set this to like 255? I just want to check see if there's anything else I can mess with here. There might be, but We'll see. We'll see what that does. If I set the gamma to 255, does that make things look funny? Oh, it said something. What did it say? Oh, the parse either. First value outside of range, second not a boolean. Value is outside of range. Yeah, but like, brother, it doesn't matter. Oh, and it sets the gamma back to 0.5. Interesting. What if I set to 255 now? Because when it loads, it tries to correct it. And then I think it just set it back. No, it didn't. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Wait a second. I can just fix this. I just need to figure out where it's doing that. I need to figure out where it is reading this and where it's setting it back. I'm not sure where that's going to be though. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. This should be where we have the options, right? Game options. Should be somewhere here. Something for gamma. I passed it. What is this looking for? Alright, I need alt something. Alt N. The call hierarchy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that gets that, which is fine. I think this is where. What did it say here? It said error parsing option value 255 for option brightness. And then it's the error message. Failed to parse either. First value outside blah blah blah. Okay. So this is where there is the problem. And then if success, it sets the value. And then what codecs does it use? Because, okay, so this is when it's reading this, right? And it tries to parse it. Now the question is, that's the decoder. So now I need to know for this simple option, what does it use? Set of callbacks for a slider of values from 0 to 1. There's only one instance of this callback. Okay. Narrator, all this other stuff. Okay, what about this thing? This double slider callbacks. Validates it. Slider progress value, the value map thing. When this gets gamma, what if I just returned? I change this gamma to instead return something else. I guess a different simple option implementation, I suppose. Or is it? Wait, where are we at? This thing. Double slider callback is in simple option. All right. I could return a different callback though. I assume I can probably return a different callback. All right, that sets that. The behavior for invalid value varies. The validator can either coerce a pass value into a valid one by clamping, or fail the validation and reset to the default. Get callbacks. But it's going to try and do that. Maybe. I guess it depends on when this is called. I guess really all I need to do is change the validate for the double slider callback. And this is for one with modifier. You know what? We can mix in here. We can change this so that it always wraps this double in an optional and just returns it. If it's like 255 or whatever. Okay. I get you. I get you. I'll call this Gamega dude. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, do this. Let's go. Now this has to extend client player tracking, and then I need the payload for it. So I have to specify a payload here. And now implement the methods. I don't think I need anything for that. That's for the server end, which isn't gonna matter. Nope, that's not what I need. Now I have to go to the networking constants, because now I need to make this. This is all on the hunch that it would even work. All right, so we got this, we return the codex here, and we return the ID here. Right? All right, good stuff. Now we go here. This has the Gamega status payload. Let me also add this. Okay, now add the things. I also have a couple of other things. I need to add here, which is the Boolean is client tracked. And then I have to specify the thing here, which was fine. I'll do that later. I think it's just a status payload. Track client, I have the player, I put something there, and then I put the payload there. Is this a Boolean? I think so. Yeah. Is affected. Put that like that. Actually, let's put that like that. There we go. I like that better. Sure, it can stack. For now, I'm gonna say yeah, sure, it's always applicable. Okay, we got this, we got this. I now need boom, all right. Got that. All right, so that is everything, and then this needs to return new omega effect like that. Now I go all the way over to here. Right under food chain. Oh boy. All right, so we got that, and now I create the listener. There we go. So that registers that. We have the listener on the other end. We have the effect that sends the payload over. What we now need is for it to actually do something. And this is where we are going to now mix in into our simple option thingy, wherever it was. It was somewhere, I promise you. Right here. I'm gonna mix in right into this and change it, but only if the player has the effect active. And instead of just returning this, we're just going to return like optional optional dot of 255. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh, words. And I might need to mix in into that as well. Right, because that's where it gets the value. Maybe that's the only thing I need to do then. Because all the other thing does in the validate is it actually sets the value. But if I just change this so that it returns the value I'm looking for, then we're fine. I would just need to know that the key for it is options.gamma, so that I know that it's this one. So if it's options.gamma and we're affected, then I change the value I return. Okay. Now this doesn't extend anything, so I don't need to worry about that. It is client side only, so we'll do in environment type.client. Yeah, okay. And then I just have to change the thing. Right. But I don't know. Okay. We're gonna see. Oh wait, I need to make this like this. There we go. Get value. At our, this is gonna be at equals at. It doesn't really matter where I inject because this is just like simple getter. I can shadow the key. Translatable text content. Implements text content. So I can get the wow, this is a thing. This is a thing, dude. This is a whole thing. Okay. Simple option. Wait. No. I need the text. Actually, I don't think I can do that. Okay, so it should say package. It should say package private. Gotcha. All right, we don't need this. Now I do this dot text dot get or text content get content. This is how we're gonna verify that's the right thing. If content is an instance of what am I doing? I just realized this is nonsense. This dot x dot get content instance. What did I even do there? I don't even know. Instance of translatable text content. Boom. Now we have this. Now we have this. Now and content dot get key dot equals options dot gamma. is client tracked Minecraft client dot get instance dot player. If they're not tracked, actually, we'll just return. And then, if that's not the case, then if the content is this means they are tracked. And so then what I want to do is I want to cir.setReturnValue to 55.0. Add this to the client side mixin. And that's basically it, right? If they're tracked, right? If they're not tracked, we're gonna return, but if they are tracked, this doesn't happen. We go here, we check to see if it's translatable text content, and it's options.gamma. Exactly this. Then we set the return value for that. And that's all we need to do. Now it changes it, which is going to bypass everything, right? Like this. Just returns that, and so it doesn't matter. But basically, the light map texture thing, it's gonna get this. And I'm gonna see. I might have to increase it like far higher, but that's fine. So I can do that. I can literally just come along here. I can change this target to be much higher. I think 255 is probably fine. But I might set it to like double dot max value or something if it doesn't really do anything. Not register handlers, no payload type which is registered with. What did I mess up? Oh, I know what I messed up. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what I messed up. I didn't hydrate. And do this. Shh. Hi, this seems to be public. I knew it had to be public too. Alright. Now we're good. Rehydrate. I ran out of water. I drank the rest of it, don't get me wrong. There's definitely enough there for a good. What? Why you have a problem? What are you even going on about? What are you going on? Not invoke get UUID because players no. Fuck, I forgot that. I forgot that. I need to check to see if the player is null. Fuck. If player is null or they're not tracked. Boom. If they're null, then we do that. Bang. Bingo, bango. All good. All better. Alright. Into here. Everything has worked so far. Alright. Oh my gosh, chill. You see how the game just exploded? That's cool. Oh, you see, it did make things brighter. Look at that, dude. It's like we activated full bright. Wait a second. We're getting somewhere? Also, now's not the time. I don't even know where you are. But wherever you are, now's not the time. Oh, I know, you're afraid of cats. I'm gonna go over here. Yes, hiss! Or fall in the water, that's okay. You can do that. Can I, like, heal myself? That was a really dumb way of doing that, but that worked. My gosh, I don't want to be jumping right now, buddy. I want to go into a cave, because I want to see how this works in a cave. But I need to get to a cave. And currently we have a rave going on, which is not helpful. Here's a cave. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, dude, look at that, dude. It's like we activate Fulbright. It's literally like we activate Fulbright. It's kind of sick. I made a Fulbright. So at this rate, at this target, it's basically just night vision, but cool. My hunger's going down, and everything's grayscale, which is hard to tell because all the stone is gray, but my hand turned gray. You can see now, if you look at some of the mobs, that they're all gray. And the ores are too. That's useful. That's neat. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. How did I, what do you mean? How did I jump up here? Okay, so I'm thinking I want to alter this value so that it really messes things up, right? Because now you can tell, like, we're still grayscale, because that lava over there should be red, obviously. But, like, you can't see shit. So it's helpful. It is currently helpful. I want to see if maybe I can maybe have a variation that's useful. Yeah, you can see it's back to normal now. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I think I have to alter it every time because I don't think I can change this because it's a mixin. So what if I set this to double dot max value? Surely it can't be that bad, right? I may also try min value instead. That might be fun too. We'll see which one we like better, basically. Oh. Oh, it dark. Oh, Lord help me. I don't know what it said. I can't tell what's going on here. I just gave him a bunch of sticks. This is a torch. Alright, cool. Hmm. I can't see anything. Is dark. Oh boy, is dark. Alright, so like I had some torches here, but that didn't do anything. You can see the typos I made trying to type it. Oh my gosh, dude, this looks crazy. Everything is dark. I can't see anything. I can see where some things are. It's actually kind of helpful. Okay, I don't know why the text is affected by brightness, which is really funny. What if I set it to min value? Small is positive non-zero value. No. Min normal. 2 minus 2 to the negative 52. And times 2 to the 1023. Let's do this. No, wait, no, I should be able to just make it negative. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Do it again. If I just make it negative, that should work. We'll see if I get like some precision error or like runtime exception or whatever. I don't, so I'm guessing it's fine. It should be good. So when we cranked the brightness all the way up to max, it got dark, which is interesting. I gotta know what value it's returning here. Okay, it does have a really negative value, that's for sure. I gotta know what O is here. It's negative infinity. Oh, it limits it to not being negative. I see. And that's why it puts 0. Can I modify an argument? I think I can. Argument. At the invocation of the second invocation of that. So I would need the first invocation, I think. Yeah. I would need the first invocation. Oh my gosh, brother, this is crazy. Also, yeah, I can let this go here. Okay, so in wherever we just were, which right here. This is my problem, right? It sets that to that. And so this max, I think, is using floats. Yeah, it's that. Okay, so I need to modify the argument within this method at the invocation of math.max. And I need to alter the first float. So this is index 1. Oh my lord. This is a thing. This is a thing. Okay. Oops. Okay, so that needs to implement auto closable. All these are, well, I guess that's not, but whatever, it doesn't matter. So this is a mixin on lightmap texture manager dot class, and definitely on the client side only, I can tell you that much. Yeah. Now I need to modify arg. The method is update. The value is going to be an invoke. The target is going to be math.max. Boom. It even pulls out the exact one that I need. The index is going to be 1. I need to alter the first thing. Or just positive finite value of type float. And then we will add this to the client side mixin. And we will probably get that coming out instead of 0, which is good. That's what we want. What just happened? It should have... Why is it putting 0? Wait a second, hold on. Oh, the argument's negative infinity. Shucks. Right. It said this is 0. I probably need to redo this. Okay, hold on. We're good. We're good. I had to change this to 0 because I was changing the negative infinity, which obviously isn't going to do anything. Okay, yeah, no, this is basically what I was looking for. It kind of... Kind of looks like I made a horror map. Oh my gosh, dude. Like the lights are flickering. I am now floating. Oh no. I was floating? Oh no, I'm growing. I am big. I don't know how to get up there. Probably because I can't. I can't see shit. Oh my god. I just like cleared it out of my eyes. Wow. You are big, sir. You are too. Oh, you are tiny. And you are too. Okay. Yeah, no way I can get up there. So now I want to see if I can change this a little bit. So I have now made the lighting very blocky. Oh my god. Now's not the time for this. So I'm now going to change this and this mix in here. We're going to alter this. Let's set it to half that. I'm going to do float so it's a smaller number because I know we cast to a float anyway, so this actually matters because we're dealing with large values. Double dot max value in half is not really float dot max value, but like it doesn't. I don't think it's the same. No, because just double the precision, but I don't think it's exactly the same. Still blocky. Still basically the same. I wonder if I'm still getting. Oh, you know what? I think it is the same. I think I know why it's the same too. Oh no, it's not. It's not entirely the same. Okay, it's not negative infinity, that's for sure. What is J in this context? Darkness fade factor. Okay. J is 0. Okay, so it puts that in. Okay. It like technically works, but can I walk again? Thank you. I want to change this. I set negative 255. I want to see what we get out of that. I think it basically does the same thing. Yeah, equally as blocky too. Interesting. Interesting. When set to any negative amount, it basically just does this. Oh. Which I admit is interesting, but it's also kind of unplayable. I'm trying to coerce this into a more playable state, I guess you could say. So if that's no good, what if I just set it to -1? Does that still cause a problem? In which case, I might just need to do something else. Okay, so it does work. It's fucking pushing me. Nice. I was like, why does this feel like really weird to move? And then I realized it's because it is. Oh my gosh, you're annoying. Stop. Okay, so if that's set like that, what if I altered it? Because that just makes the darkness more apparent. And then this makes that more apparent. Makes the brightness brighter. I don't know if that actually does anything. Yeah, because I don't think it changed that value. Definitely didn't. So yeah, I would need to redo that. Maybe there's still something here. Where is I? Skylight color visual. And I'm pretty sure that returns -1. Let's see. Pretty sure like that's always the case. Pretty sure I is always -1. I is always -1. What if I set it to what if I set it to that? I don't think that's gonna actually do anything. Oh my gosh, it does. Wait a second. Yo. Yo. We got some stuff going here. That only lasted for 1 frame before it got reset back, but it shows promise. Right on, dude. You do you, man. All right, all right, dude. Whatever. Isn't there rainbow, which does this, right? But what if I also had it so that it cycled that RGB vector for the lighting? so that the lighting was rainbow too. We could be so cool. I'm doing that. I'm actually doing that. Right here, right? This RGB vector right here. And I think, yeah, this is just taking an RGB value. And so I just do the same thing. Right? However, it's got to be in here. I have to modify that argument. At modify, not variable. Arg. Method is update. At is it's an invoke. The target being, I believe, like get our to RGB vector. There we go. Index is 0. There. Instead of setting an event for that, that's not what I want to do. So there should be a way where I can check to see that they have the rainbow effect active, because the rainbow effect should track. Okay, well, I have a rainbow handler thingy. Rainbow GUI handler. Because it only increments it. Okay, I don't want to increment it twice. Actually, what I can do is I can return. Actually, no, I don't need that. Maybe I do. Okay, no, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Maybe this should be optional int. No, this can just be int, because it'll just return the original color. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. And then we're going to do if optional dot of nullable of client dot get instance dot player dot filter affected players tracked dot is empty. I'll return optional int dot empty. Then I will get this array. HSL to RGB. H, we'll pass in H there. And I will return color helper dot whatever this was, get ARGB. And then this is an int, right? Yeah, so now this will return optional int dot of this thing here. And now here I'll do if well, I'll do this dot change color dot filter. Or do I just map it? Yeah, I think I need to stream it. Stream dot map. What is this? Oh. Stream dot map. Can this map to empty? The new stream. Oh wait, it just restream. Yeah, it does that. Okay. Find first or else current color. This is now an int. Boom. So we change the color and we map it, checking to see if the pipeline contains it, which is basically we do this first. If this is empty, it's going to just return an empty optional. But if we are there, then we're going to check to see if we're the affected pipeline. If not, we're going to return the recurrent color. Otherwise, we're going to return the color we computed, which means I am computing this color every time, which is not exactly what I want to do. There's a better way to do this. That's to do the checks first before we do the math. There's a player tick callback. Yeah, I might as well do that. Wouldn't it be so much easier if this was just client player thingy? But this is a status payload. Do that. We can now and then the same thing. I need to put the chaos effect here. Alright, so now we have that, and now there's a different... I thought there was a rainbow status packet receiver. There was. Which I don't need to worry about, because now, instead of having this, what I can do is I can... do that instead. So I don't need this. Which means I don't need this. Rename it to this. We do this. I don't need this anymore. We set our tick callback. And then what else do I need for the merge? The value, which is going to be 0.0. And then the remapping function. H plus 0.01 F. And then modulo 360. Put this here. What is this? Bar number found. Expected 2, but found 1. Wait, what? I need... Oh, okay, okay. That's the old value. The old value and this value. Right? Am I to understand this correctly? Yeah, I can't do sum because I need to modulate it. So we do that. And then put this player here. Okay, so if the client is tracked, right? And I need this. Okay, so I need this. Over here. Because I need to get rid of this. If they're not null and they're tracked, right? If they're null, then it's going to be empty. We're going to return nothing. So if it's not null and the client is tracked, this is not going to be empty. So then, boom, we're good there. We don't return that. Then we do this. Do shift dot get player dot get UUID. And then we do this. Boom, right? So now here, all I want to do is I want to check this first. If the affected pipelines contain that, then I'm not interested. Otherwise, I will return this dot change color dot or else current color. Right, all I need to do is check the pipeline first, and then we do this. So now back to the callback. My rainbow status packet receiver. Yeah, this is not something that I need. Status update packet receiver networking constants dot rainbow not handler rainbow effect track client dot register. So I don't need this anymore. I have this. Means I can delete this. And now that I have all of that, I need to go to the client callbacks. I've registered the rainbow handler here. Let me register it as both a change color callback and a player tick callback. That way it can tick this per player, and if they are affected, you can do that shift. All of that is some nice alterations that allow me to go all the way to some mixin somewhere over the rainbow. I think it was you. Yeah, change light color. Now this actually checks if they have the effect and if they're not null and all of that other stuff. So I can return. I just realized this should be static. It can be static anyway because there was no non-static context there. Change color dot or else wait, this should be an int, not a float. What am I doing? There you go. So now it'll change the lighting, the color of the light. That doesn't fix my Gamega problems, but we'll deal with it. I think it's in here, yeah. Okay, let's see if it does anything. I really hope it doesn't break anything, that'd be nice. Shit. Well, it certainly broke something. Change color. What value because the return value of this is null. Take me here. What? Getter default. Probably just do a getter default. That makes sense. Default, and the default value is going to be 0.0. Because I was here, and then it was here, and then this was a problem. And then some other things happened. And then bad things happened. And not really a fan of those, so let's see how this goes now. Oh my lord. Okay, but it's not shifting colors. It's staying red, which hello, cool, but it's not cycling. Okay, it is going. Just really slowly, I think. Oh, it is. Because see, now it's like a lighter orange. Wow, it's really slow. Yeah, that is kinda really slow. Let's see if we can't speed that up a touch. And make it 10 times faster. I think it's because now it's doing it per player tick, which means it's only updating, instead of updating every frame, it's updating like 20 times a second or something. Okay, so now this is working a little better. I need to check a place that's dark. Oh, well, everything is now dark. Oh, actually, no. I have an idea. It should be 20 times faster. Instead of happening every frame, which is 60 times a second, it's happening 20 times a second, so... I don't know, I think this is fine. Right, and it's still gonna be, like, dark in these places. Where's that, like, little crevice? Here it is. It's still gonna be dark, but now... I can't see shit. Wait, I thought I set it to be some positive amount. Oh no, I set it to negative 64. I see. What if I set it to this? Might make things brighter. What did this even get enchanted with? Oh, nice. Interesting that it changes the, like, the surface lighting, but it, like, the skylight, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. But it does not change down here. Right? And even it doesn't change this either, which makes sense. I don't think it would make sense for it to, but it's interesting that only the skylight is changed. But the rest of the lighting isn't. I see. So it doesn't actually... Tell me back here. And, I'm gonna see what the nether looks like with this. This is applied, but I don't think it does much. Okay, it does some stuff. And that's all just a vignette. It doesn't actually alter any of the fog and stuff, which is fine. Oh my gosh, you guys are huge and annoying. Whatever does something on the surface, that's for sure. Give me the end portal frame, and I'm gonna check to see what the end looks like as well, because that's important. Actually, kinda hard to see what I'm doing. Does this actually affect the surface here? Doesn't look like, despite the interesting sky color. It looks like that's only for the overworld, which is interesting. Actually, no, it is definitely doing something there, that's for sure. Okay. So it does affect things here. Interesting. Alright, well that's basically all I need to know. Was that it would actually do something. Bro, that's enough of that. Okay, and I can still have what is basically night vision here. Alright, I get you. Of course you would be invincible, that's funny. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Just get rid of those fellas, we don't need them there. So this is a helpful effect. This is helpful. It's basically night vision. That could be useful. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was hoping to do something a little messed up, but okay, not all the time does everything need to be messed up. No, I don't need this then. But I do need this. So it still makes sense to have. Let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, which I believe is the magic number. Not mistaken. Yeah, 22 is the magic number. So I got a bit of time. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see, you know, we've put all of this together. Does it work? Right? We're gonna be testing that now. We're gonna make a new world. Just to see. I'm gonna put commands on though in case there's some issues. Basically, I'm just gonna run a quick test. We're gonna see how playable this mess is, and if there's certain things that like don't show up or don't do anything, and I spawned right next to a pillager outpost, that's kind of awesome, and by awesome I mean not awesome. The only awesome part is not that. Oh my gosh. I'll come back when I actually have stuff. That's what I'll do. If I have the ability to actually do something. You really followed me all the way. Kind of a dickhead. Think about it. I should have done that. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what effect is active right now. Brother. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, dude. I'd like to go back to there. Yeah, are you for real, dude? Oh my gosh, it begins. Wait, why did I make this? Why did I go and do this to myself? Questions I will never receive answers to. I don't... Nice. I'm going to... Yep. Good. Excellent. I have made excellent progress so far. I've done many things. I don't even know where that guy went. I don't think I care. Oh yeah, but like, am I even? My gosh, nope, nope, nope. You know what? We don't need it. No, 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 no. We're okay. I see. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, don't jump. That is not something you want to do. Can I get out of the water? No, I don't need that right now. I promise you I don't need that. That would probably get me absolutely killed. That would have been really funny, actually. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to even accomplish anything? This is what I feel like. I feel like these chickens. Nice. Oh wait, I have freedom again? No, I don't. There's never any freedom. There's never any freedom. I can't even hit this man because I'm too busy hitting chickens. You suck. Oh. What? That is definitely not supposed to be what's going on here. Something's not right. I shouldn't be insta-killing things. Unless this changed anything. No, it didn't. Okay, on effect N, what is this supposed to do? Remove modifier. Something's not right and I need to check it. Let me see what's going on here. It should be in here, here, and here, and here. Attributes, attack damage, it has one modifier. That's from the potion effect. Wait, what? Oh, I think I see what happened here. It copied it over, and it shouldn't have. It copied over everything. It copies over. Then on end, it removes that thing. I see. I see. I know what I need to do here. All right, I need to get the modifier. The new instance, and then I need old instance. Get the modifier for this thing and set it on the new one. Add persistent modifier, which is everything that happens here. And we get the modifier, which is going to be that. We set it to the new instance. So I copied over the strength buff, which I didn't want to do. I'm surprised that's even a thing that can happen. Well, I need to, oh, do that, and now my strength should be normal. It is, okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I just want to check one thing. I can't see shit. Nice. Okay, dying was definitely part of the plan there. Like, it was required. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm in the sky! Oh, you should have told me. If I'd known that. Cool, I can't break it now. Okay. Yep, it doesn't kill. That's good. That's all we wanna know. Brother. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Must walk. Or I could run backwards and get away from this guy, because I really would appreciate that. Dude, he's fast. Can't outrun him. That's for sure, and I can't fight him. Not when everything's backwards. What? And I run into walls. Well, I'm pretty sure we're just boned, so here's the plan. Okay, well, you didn't see me. Buy crafting table. It was good while it lasted. And it did not last very long, I'll tell you that. Lords. Stop! Get me out of here. I can't outrun this push. The push is actually too strong. I literally can't deal with it. You're joking. Well, we're just gonna be going this way, I guess. Oh, I can't break that. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm not fast enough. Dude, my pickaxe is gonna break and there's like nothing I can do. Oh, wow. Now there's definitely nothing I can do. Actually, I can go up. Let's say I shouldn't be like that far. Alright, this is the way we're going. Oh my gosh, I can move again. I take that back. I don't even know where I ended up. I don't even know what tree I was punching, but it definitely didn't have all this nonsense around here. Oh my gosh. I'd like to acquire another crafting table that isn't going to get demolished. That's a little better. Very good. I needed that scrambled. Yes, yes I did. I also need to live, so that would probably require the acquisition of stone. Yeah, I'm sure those sticks will be helpful. I don't know how much I want to tempt that fate. Not worth it, not even once. These sticks out of my sight. Nah, what? Oh, that was a jape. Gotcha. Love that. We live. Dude, why there gotta be like 5 million people out here? Dude, I gotta get my ass out of here. This is a little bit more useful. Yeah, and since I have, like, no idea when I will ever see an amount of iron that is useful, starting to think copper don't look too bad right now. This is also a thing, apparently, that can be done. I can start to slowly perish. That should keep me alive. Well, there's some stuff there, I'll tell you that. Also, I can't break these now because I'll lose the other one. No thanks. I'm good. Oh yeah, there's also the fact that this is all just... gonna collapse on me. Give out. Give way. All that shit. Nice hearts. Sure. Ooh, regular stick too. There we go. Like I got enough, so yeah, might as well. This is a little bit better. As long as they perish upon contact with the ground, except for this guy who just decides to dig into the ground and just be like that, then we're okay. We're okay. Everything should be just fine if I just stay here. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Right. That is, debatable how helpful that is. These nether stars definitely aren't, I'll tell you that. What just died? Okay, there is some saving grace occurring up there. I don't even know what it is, but something good saving myself up there. And I'll be real, there ain't really much, except for this totem here. And these random blocks that are falling on the ground. Yeah, good for you. I'm going to lose my crafting table. And my furnace. And all of the stuff that is mine. Just like that. Exactly like that. That's how I lose it all. This is my humble little abode where I will choose to exist. and I will get slowly entrenched. At least I could make an axe? Oh, I can make an axe out of this. Yeah, that'd be good. Get me out of here. Okay, inverted controls, gotcha. That'll be helpful. What? What even? Where am I? I think there was a bunch of things that just spawned on top of me. Well, we do need this. I don't know where I just was. I know that there is light out here. This is not the side I was on. Oh my gosh, there's like 2 geodes that just kind of... Okay, now I can move normally again. Another pearl. That's useful. I don't have any chests. There's that one there. I think that might be good. There's some good stuff here. Okay, here is my game plan. Let's take this. Don't need the sugar. I swore I just came out of there. Nope, I came out of here. Gotcha. This is home base, I guess. Wow. That is a thing. Now, I know there's another... Let's just patch that up. I know there's gonna be some furnaces and stuff over here. I'm gonna pick them up. If I can find a log with you, that's useful. I can't see shit. Uh-huh. Okay. I can see a little bit more. I see a little bit better. I have slightly better eyes. I don't know where that went. I have instant braking abilities, I believe. Yep, that's another log. This is a log. I have no idea what my inventory is. It got completely scrambled about. I need the axe. Okay, that leather is... I am in so much trouble now. Nope, we're good. Vaguely. Vaguely okay. Wait. Be good. Oh my gosh, we're good. I'm kind of done hearing that. Ooh, would you look at that? We made it back. And I don't know what half this stuff is. That's steak. What is this? Oh, I know what it is. Not something I'm that worried about, basically. Oh my god, it did it again. Uh-huh. Why do I have stairs in my inventory? Yeah, I can't tell half the shit I'm doing here. I don't know where I am. Not in a good place, I'll tell you that. Somehow I lived. I don't know if that's a good thing. I probably should have just let myself perish, because I don't even know where I am. I have an idea. Oh wait. I'm in a spot. Nice, everything is white. There we go. So the issue I'm having is these items, which I believe this is happening from the paint effect. I would appreciate it if it... Don't know why it has a permanent lasting effect, basically. Right, because now I can't tell what's in my inventory. The only way I could tell is if I relogged. I don't want to have to relog anytime this thing happens. That's just kind of dumb. Oh wait, it's back? But why? What I do differently? Actually, I don't think it's that. I think it's... Hello! How's it going? I had MBT Explorer covering this. My apologies. I think it's... No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one either. Dude, what's this one called? Hold on. I'll find it. I'm gonna get beat up. Rotate, that's what it's called. It's called rotate. I think that's the one that breaks it. That's the one I gotta fix. And I'm guessing that had happened for a bit or something, but I couldn't really tell because... reasons? I don't know. I do need items, though. I'm pretty sure you were the person who beat me up. Yes? Yeah. Alright, so I'm pretty sure if I apply... this... Okay, it doesn't seem to break it. All my items are visible. I mean, I'm not, but that's you know, it's an entirely separate thing. That doesn't really matter. So then it is the paint one. Oh my lord. There was that. Later. I'm some distance away. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you how far. There we go. Everything seems to be functional, though. That's the problem. Wait, no, this is invisible now. And I'm now in the sky. Wow, that's a blazing ball of sun. Sent me to God, that's what they did, oh my gosh. Right, and then this isn't... I would like to know where I threw that item. What? What the heck's going on? Why can't I pick shit up? Okay, yeah, I can now. I think... Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Well, I've caused the maximum amount of chaos. But none of these items are items that I... God damn it, I gotta do it again. Is it items I pick up while under the effect? No. Oh my god, there's another fellow behind me. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that is... not okay. That is not okay. No, this is... this is color inversion. Just in case, we're gonna add those to the exclusions because this is that is no bueno. Yeah, that's not okay. You need to stop doing that. There we go. I think what happened was I had the social distancing thing. No, I actually don't think I'm. Wait. Yeah, but then what if I throw it? Okay, I can pick it up. There's just some weird thing about throwing it in water, I guess. Oh my god. He got a spear and stabbed me. I couldn't see. I will battle you. Oh my god, he speared me again. I want to know why it does that. Nice. See, okay, so this here. And in fact everything now. No, stop. Stop. What the hell? Oh my. He has a spear. He's scary. See, now this is the problem because I have no idea what half this shit is, and I can't see it. Yep, that is definitely what we want. So, how can we fix that? Why is that happening? What I want to know. Because on the ground, it's definitely something that exists, but the moment I pick it up, we have this situation going. Why would that happen? Why would that happen? I'm seeing some other error showing up here. Concerning. That underscore. Oh, the error is I had MBT Explorer open, so it couldn't save the data of the stuff. So that's actually not an actual programming problem. It couldn't delete the file because the file was open with MBT Explorer, so that's fine. That's that. But I just want to see if there's any other errors. Doesn't look like it. It just looks like the same error over and over again, which is just because I had MBT Explorer open, which is fine. And that's when that happened, and that happened. It fails to delete these things. Then there's some falling block errors. Then it's failing to delete, and then we keep going, and it's still failing to delete a bunch of stuff, but don't see anything different. File system exceptions, yeah. The ground too hard, yep, sure. But I'm not seeing any specific error that's like that would tell me that like there's something going wrong. Right? So I don't think that's the problem. I think where's my paint sprite handler thing? Right, that's the cancel drawing that. That's actually not even what I want anyway. I think it's a GL state manager, yeah. But why? But why? But why? But why? I don't know, dude. I don't know. What if... See, so that doesn't actually do anything. Thank you for shooting me in the sky while I'm looking at this. I'm sure that's gonna be really useful. God damn it. I'm gonna smack on the ground and die. Just like that. It does a GL11. Right, I did GL clear that, but... I don't think dying fixes it either. I don't know where I died. Yeah, see, like, it's still not visible. No, I'm not that interested. Because this here, like, it's a little too ridiculous. If I can't see the items in my inventory, and it's like a permanent problem, then like, how am I supposed to deal with that? It just means eventually the items are just not really going to be visible. Is there, at some point, is there an effect that would fix my problem? Not really. Why am I stuck? Why am I slowly descending downwards? I have no idea what's going on. Notably though, I am not sure what's happening. Still not sure what I'm doing here. Thank you for your contributions. If I knew where you were, I would uncontribute you. I definitely can't now, that's for sure. It's this thing right here. Which I can't break because... yeah. See, but like, see, this works. What? Why am I back here? sure you're not supposed to be like that. So there's that too, right? Because like this thing, sure, when we have this going on. Right. So these copper golem statues, something wrong with them. Okay. The banner works fine, which is interesting, but the copper golem does not. So we're just going to not have it do that. Notice how it's still spinning, even though everything else has stopped. But this guy, oh boy, is he going. So I need to... I need to find that model and prevent it from being done, because clearly it's a problem. Clearly it is a problem. Render model. Is it render model? What is this even located in? Yeah, net Minecraft client model. Net Minecraft client model. Oh, I'm in render. That'd be why. I need to be a model. That's for the actual entity. I need for the block state. I see, I see. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and find it, because I'm gonna set a breakpoint here. I'm gonna see what the model is. So this is the piglin head entity model, skull entity model, copper golem statue model. I don't even know where that is. Okay, that should... Yeah, it's upside down, but whatever. I think everything else is largely fine. Like, the skulls are fine, the other entities, I think, are fine. Nice ping, buddy. Right, and then everything goes back to normal, which is what it's supposed to. Oh my god. Okay, so now what I want to know is I want to know why it's not rendering that. And I'm going to see if maybe, just maybe, I can figure that one out. Probably not. I'm not too sure. Render hotbar. Okay, that's that. Render hotbar item. Draw item, it... Feed item render state, get item model manager. Item model manager or the item renderer? Oh my gosh. Layered render state. Okay, I am not too sure. Item GUI element render state. And when it's drawing it in this draw context here, it adds the item to the state into this GUI render state. And when this is done, adds an item GUI thing. Let's see. So this is the cod, which is fine. Now it's the sand. There you go, this was fun. Yeah, it was nice to be back. I will be back tomorrow as well. Scissor areas should be... Scissor areas... Okay, I think this is what I need to be looking at here. So this is the cod that... I am confused. Alright, well that's something that I'm gonna have to look into. But I'm gonna also wrap it here because I am not sure what to do about that. But, notably, wait, it fixed itself. Why though? But why you fix yourself? See, I don't know why it does that. Maybe it was when I got the advancement? Maybe it has something to do with the advancement. I don't know, that's something we're gonna have to look into. Alright. That's gonna wrap it for me. That's all I got. We definitely, like, we're nearly done. I'm just gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to look into this on my own time if I have time or something. But, yeah, that's all I got. So next time I'll be back with more Lost Branch of Legend. But this is nice to come back. It was nice making it back. We more or less have everything done. And I think this is like the one bug that I have left in Chaos Edition, and then like we're good to go. So that's gonna be pretty awesome. And yeah. All right, that's gonna be it for me. You all have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace out.